Hi, Kenny. Hi, Cedric. Hi, David. I'm missing all the comments because I can't see them. There we go. Hi, David. Hi, Steven. Hi, Alex. You're a pun. Hi, bestie. You have the package? They're on there. I got bunny ears today. For Easter. Oh, you like them? Thank you. They had like a million pairs of white ears, and then I saw these little brown ones, and I was like, I like the brown ones. I'll match my natural hair color, and it'll look better. So that's what I went with. Hello. Thank you. I'm not gonna do a super long stream tonight because I got a lot to do for Easter and stuff, and I won't be live tomorrow night because I'm staying the night with my grandma to help her cook and stuff, so I won't be able to. Just saw a stupid video posted on Facebook at that a diver claimed that he was attacked by a shark. The fool was swimming near a school of fish. I love you too, buddy. So yeah, I won't be live tomorrow. And I won't be live long tonight because I don't want to be up too late. I know it's late. I'm off schedule again, but we'll get back on schedule when I get back on a better sleeping schedule. Which I will tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll get on a better sleep. Oh my goodness, I don't even know. I know that like turkey, a ham, mashed potatoes, stuff like that. Hi, Matt. I gotta do a load of laundry when I get done. To have something to wear. Easter. Okay. I want to find all the legendary chests out here. No. I just ate, actually. I'm not. I got loads of snacks. Lake of the Nine. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Hi, Brandon. Grab that. Yeah, that's great. You got a problem with that? I love my grandma. She's the best woman in the world. Ooh, look. Holy fuck.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
I don't see anymore. Shit. Hi, Matt. Hurry it and beat this, damn it. I'm enjoying this. We probably won't beat this till after Easter. I'm in no rush.
Behind you! Incoming!
Fuck.
Try hitting it when it close!
Close in! Attack!
Well, see, it's grandmama. I call my grandma just grandma. What's your current objective? I want to finish. I want to get everything in the 9, like around here, map, and then we're gonna go with the story. So this is this game she will not finish. Shut up, Alex. Thank you, Cedric. I plan on it. I enjoy spending time with her. I don't get to very often. Thank you guys. Oh, you're at the end of the game. I think so. Brock just died. I don't know how far I have left. I found out that Tyr was Odin, which I said in the beginning that I didn't know it was Odin, okay? But I said I thought Tyr was a bad guy. I was like, I think he's working for Odin. Like, I think Odin knew we were coming to get him, and like told him, you know, just spy on him for me. So like I had a feeling that Tyr was a bad guy this whole time. I didn't see him being Odin. I didn't know that. Like I didn't know Odin could be in multiple places at one time. That was unusual. But no, David. This is like I've never played this. This is my first playthrough. Hmm?
Will he go away?
What?
Will he go away?
Hopefully. Thank you, Abdul. Aw, it's okay. It'll be just a couple days. I think there's a new game plus. I'm not sure though. What did you think of that double Valkyrie fight? That was badass. And it pissed me off that they kept coming back to life. I didn't like that at all. Okay. Let's see. Artifacts. Yeah, that was wicked, gnarly. I gotta find all the artifacts real quick. I'm missing a Berserker gravestone. And then I don't know where those undiscovered are, but I'll look. Remnants of Asgard. See, I can't get those yet. It says it's like the first one is located in the middle of Midgard. I'm sorry, where's the middle of Midgard? Right here? It's like right here. Okay. Alex is funny. I completed 2 games and got a message saying to be continued. What? I wonder what the new game plus is. It's good to hear. I'm glad. Hope everybody's day is going good today. see that. This is just like right here.
Father, look out! I think that's their leader.
Holy shit, hold on. My fingers itchy. Okay, well, I don't know if this is the right area or not, but we're gonna find out. It's got a big ass circle right here, so I wouldn't understand why it's not. Why is my finger itching? Okay.
Help up!
It's pissing me off.
Target down!
I've been in here. Hi, Keegan. This is not it. So there was like aha.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
A Janbia part weapon, part status symbol. The dagger from the east is said to be so deadly that it can only ever be drawn from its sheath. It can only ever be drawn from its sheath in cases of extreme conflict. Should its bearer wield the Janbia flippantly, the risk bringer they risk bringing considerable shame on themselves. Aw. You ain't gotta flatter me. But I'll keep it coming. I'm just kidding. Distort space and time. I like that one. That was the one I like. Okay, I got that one. I look a mess. Okay. The second one. Okay, so this one says it's close to the first one. I have to move to the... Kratos has to move to the east and find some stairs in a narrow passage. Behind a broken structure in the middle of the area. This is east in this game. But I see this, you can't get up these. This is down a narrow. I think this is the one I've already found. This is not it. Oh.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Well, that's all.
Aquila from the east. Not the first one I've seen either. The uneducated might assume the Aquila to be a weapon. They'd be wrong. The slightly less uneducated probably believe the Aquila is used in ritualistic human sacrifices. They'd also be wrong. In reality, the Aquila is used in rituals, yes, but never any to do with bloody sacrifice. Instead, the Aquila represents stability and strength. You might stab a bowl of grain with it in order to ground yourself to the space you occupy. Despite its appearance, the Aquila isn't a weapon of the bloodthirsty, but a tool of the holy. It can also imprison demons. Really, Alex? Really? I think that's all of them, though. Yeah, I've got all of them.
The lost art.
Okay. I just want to see the list. I didn't. Okay, I got the legendary chest. I've got all the lore. There's a rift here that I'm missing. I can't do the Asgard. There's a relic too. I don't think I can do the remnants of Asgard yet anyway. Let me see. Yep, I've already got those. Went to the Draugr Hall. Got all the ravens. Buried treasure. I'm not doing the... Here we go.
Artifacts from Tyr's temple? Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
It says to... Hold on.
Okay. Ready when you are.
No, we're not ready. But... Ever had a pretzel bun? Pretzel. What's that? Go down the stairs on the left of Tyr's temple bridge.
All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No.
Hi, Brandon.
Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
I don't want to do this yet.
Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air. And with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, he loved her.
Yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Hi, David.
Freya,
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Oh, I hate walking slow like that.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play Damsel in Distress. Okay, then, when she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroically. And together, we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but I do envy you.
In what realm? Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and still, it all falls apart. You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up all right with that stupid grin.
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned by planning, and others by learning to adapt.
It was good, David. How was yours? Are you ready for
Because we
Easter?
had such a lousy old man.
Son, it's true Njord was not much of a father, but he's the reason we were able to be a family.
So tomorrow, I'm staying the night with my grandma, so I won't be here to stream. That's why I'm here to stream now. But I'll be streaming. Hopefully, I'll stream Saturday or Sunday night after Easter and everything is all over and all the kids are in the bed. Yeah. You like my bunny ears? This one is not supposed to be bent. I bent it. Well, it can be. Like, it's like that weird material that can, it's like a wire. Thank you. And I liked it because they're brown. Like, it's not a white bunny, it's a brown bunny. It's the same top from last night. Excuse me, sir. It's a tank top. I got 3 kids, so Easter's out. And Easter was all finished up today. None of it started till today, and all of it was finished today. Thanks, David.
Yeah, funny you should be so hard on him, Freyr, since you inherited his wanderlust. Especially in times of importance.
That's not true. I had good reason for leaving those times. Tell her.
Oh my god, I'm 31.
My apologies, but I would like to be alone with my thoughts.
We will leave you to them then.
Are you nervous, love? I'm nervous. What if they don't accept us? What if they don't follow us into battle? I mean, in their eyes, we're an abomination.
And how is that our problem and not theirs? Uniter has spoken. That should be enough. They will follow.
And if it's not enough?
Then I will make them.
That sounds like the elf I fell in love with.
You're shivering.
I'm cold.
I wish.
We can leave for Alfheim now if you want.
No. No, I'd like to stay here for as long as we can.
Oh, hey. Is it okay if I just hang out here for now? Nothing's wrong. I just want to be alone. And think.
There's supposed to be like a rift down here.
Thor did this?
We both did.
Mother's axe and Thor's hammer. Just like in Vanaheim.
Hey, I can still go to a club. Okay, so yeah, I can't do any of that yet. Across the realms. Oh, I need to go do that. So 1, 2. I forgot about the across the realms thing. Hell yeah! Come on, let's go. Oh my god. That is not even true. I wish that was true. You don't know the trouble.
Wait for me.
So.
Of course.
I'm sort of relieved riding.
Everywhere that I have gone recently, like, I don't want to like go too much into it, but everyone has thought that I was a kid. Like, it was like, excuse me, where's your parent? Or like, I can't explain it, like how it happened, but they thought I was a kid. 2 different people. Are you trying to leave? I was like, no, I'm a visitor. Creed 3, Scream, and John Wick. Oh my god. There is my favorite artist right now is a country music singer. I like all music, okay? But right now I have my favorite artist is Thanks, David. My favorite artist is going on tour, and I want to go see her so bad. Her name is Alexandra Kay. Like, I'm a music lover. I love all music. Evanescence. Like, my favorite band is Linkin Park. Like, and I've never got to see them in person. But my favorite artist right now is Alexandra Kay. And she's going to be in North Carolina on the 18th or the 14th or something like that. And her tickets aren't like really expensive or anything. But like, I know I'm not going to be able to go because I'm just not. Give me a second, guys. Give me just a second. No, I'm trying to find something, but it's not like I'm going to be able to find it because I'm not the one who freaking needed it. Wow. There's spring breaks now. Okay, come on. What the hell? This chair's got a mind of its own, I swear. He's the best pup ever. What's that? Let me see it. No. That's the one I just set down. It's silver. Like the top of it is silver. I gotta look something up. Give me a second. What? How's it? If the game is going well, I'll try it. I get a day off work, and today still felt like a work day. What'd you do today, Michael? I'm trying to find something. One of my kids swiped something important to me, and I don't know where it's at now. not it. Oh wow, thank you. I did a lot of judo and Brazilian jiu-jitsu and wrestling plus the gym afterwards. That is not a day off. I love you guys all. Hi William, thanks for the like and share. Bye Roberto, are you leaving? I'm leaving. Yeah, huh? People that play scary game. Oh, it's. Try to get 1 gram of protein per day. Alright.
Out for a little bit. I mean, I'm not scared or anything. It's just, I could just use this is all.
As could I.
I forgot about this up here. Hi Nino! Yeah. Hopefully you find me. I want to, what do you mean? am I going further away? Oh, I gotta go around. Hi, William. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't think the dogs can come up here. I don't know what's gonna happen here. And I'm hoping some monster don't come out. Let's find out. I love it, it's good.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply
That's so pretty.
traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Soma had found it in each other.
Delicious creation that warms the body and soul, permanently increases all stats by 5. Wow. Hell yeah. I'm glad I do that. Yes, that's like there go. He's not my wife, David. Quit that. He's not my husband. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need a diet. Like, my roots are coming out. And I love my pink hair. Okay, well, thanks, William. Pretty desert. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, I've got 3 kids. I've got 3 babies. And I love my babies. Aww. I'm glad I can do that for you. How have you been? Put my weapons away.
We meet again. I never thanked you properly for freeing me and my sister so many winters ago.
It had to be done.
No, it didn't. But you did it anyway. And now, because of our queen, we finally have a chance to strike back at the man who did it to us. I am happy to fight by your side.
My son's grown since I last saw him. Looking more and more like you by the day. A handsome young man.
Not yet. Nice. Nice, Jesse. That's good. No. No. I haven't met him yet. I don't even know him like that. I guess I'm his streamer wife, that's all. Shut up, Kenny. I'm not Russian. I was playing Horizon Call of the Mountain earlier. Nice. I
You
haven't
should
played
be proud.
I am.
I don't know which one of them is just talking, but okay. Do it. I'm going. This is beautiful game. The graphics are amazing. They are. I'm loving it.
Hello. It's been a while. Ready to face Odin's endless army?
Endless.
Mien Herjar. When they die, they return to Valhalla to be reborn again. And the cycle continues. So get some rest. I leave for Helheim soon, but I'll see you on the battlefield.
Good luck.
Here. Shut up, Kenny. I'll do it when I'm ready. I hear my child running around. Let me see. You mean David? I just on here. He watches me play. What? Okay, I gotta figure out why that's happening. What?
You didn't finish streaming.
I didn't say I was finished streaming. That's not what I said.
You said, well, when I'm done streaming, and you don't have the lipstick, I'm gonna take away your phone.
I did. That's not why I took it this time.
So I wasn't looking?
No, it was because you took all my other crap. More crap. After I just got onto you for taking stuff. Find it? I'll give it back to you.
Oh, she was happy.
What? Whoa. I'm 31, dude. What are you talking about? I don't have your number, David. I can't call you. What do you mean?
I only had an iPhone to cut up a pickle, but then I forgot about the pickle and I didn't want to get up because I just kept on.
It wasn't in there earlier when I was just in there a minute.
I know, I grabbed it. I forgot about the pickle. I walked in my room and I was like, "What the pickle? I don't want to go. I want to continue watching South Park. That's all for you."
We'll go watch South Park and get some sleep.
And I'm gonna get my phone.
If you give me my stuff back, you will? No, 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 no. I'm sorry, but I can't call you. I don't do that. It's all good. No, not yet. Just everybody calm down. We're gonna watch the game, play the game, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Are you gonna talk to me? Okay.
Excuse me. May I
Hi,
have
Rob.
a moment with Mimir?
I was waiting for that.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
Hiya, Tom.
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
How are the gods in this game not cold? It's wintertime in the game, and they are all dressed for summertime. Some of them are. It's pretty good, Rob. Kenny, first of all, I don't have that much makeup on. Secondly, I just look like a good normal girl. I got lipstick on and a little bit of eyeliner. And that's it. They are dressed for warm. I wouldn't be able to dress like that. I hate the cold. I hate the cold. I would be like all bundled up. You guys see me on my blanket? I know, Kenny, I know. I like to play games on my own. I don't mind like playing games with other people, like co-op games, but like most of the time I like to play games on my own and hang out with like a group of people like you guys.
Can I sleep here tonight?
Aw, thanks, Rob. That was sweet. Big loves.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
Oh my god. Ah, my favorite thing. Can you put your hair back behind your back? Can I put my hair behind my back like this? I like it like on my shoulders though. Feels better. I don't like it back there. You're a sweetie, Rob. How have you been? Are you ready for Easter? My hair is so thin. It used to be so thick, but it's getting thicker. I can feel it. I can feel the thickness coming back, and I love it. Because my hair used to be so thick and heavy. I hated it. Okay, I've been waiting for this story. Let's hear it. Let's hear Kratos tell the story. Thanks, William. Calm down, okay? Calm down. We're just here to watch a video game. Okay? Let's just hang out. Wait. On the eve of battle, the most important preparation one can do is rest. I do not know how much sleep will come to me this night, but I will try.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course.
Yep. Have you been doing good, though?
Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He's changed so much. And he reminds me of my dad. Like, whenever, I don't know why, but the cinematics, whoever made this game, like the facial features that he makes, for some reason, like I guess it's the beard in his mouth, remind me of my dad.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was.
I miss my dad too. Not too bad, not too good. Moved my son back in with us to support him. Moved back from another city. Are you glad that he's home, or like, is it rough? If I put it in the lower corners, you won't be able to see as much of the game. I can make it smaller. Actually, that's probably a lot better. Is that better? Is it better that way though? Like smaller? You can still see me. Wait, what? Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Rob. And I hope everything goes good for you. A broadcast? I mean, the word direct covering your own camera. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be anything covering me. Let me check. I don't know what to say. I can't move it. It's gotta stay right there. It won't fit anyplace else.
Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Are you gonna take any of this? Is that yours?
No.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. No, Gracie's not here. She's with Ashley. That's Zoe. I can't put my face in the other corner. That's the notifications. So like if you leave a like or whatever and stuff like that, it'll pop up over there. Or if you send stars, it'll pop up over there. She's already gone.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
Aw,
She
thanks,
was
Michael.
here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? F is a natural part of life, my love.
Wish I could be mine too.
I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
This is weird.
You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
The culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened.
If they hadn't met Mimir, they would have dumped her ashes up there where Mimir was. We would have never known.
Look to me and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's that?
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
What do they stick to back there? I know where the axe hangs. It hangs on that little notch on his back, but like, what do the blades stick to? See, it has a hook it like hooks into.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Give me a second. Okay.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Hey there, I, made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
I wish the attack of it was better. It's good vitality, though.
This is from one of them other lands, huh? Never seen anything like this before, honestly. What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters. Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark.
Hi, Django.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle.
How you doing, buddy?
Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Oh shit, he's about to blow it. Okay. I was just reading, sorry. Can't help it, I get distracted.
Ready yourselves.
He told that him right there, that guy. He told us. He was like, he tells you.
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa!
The Muspelheim Tower is falling.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
It's his sword. The sword that he's been carrying this whole time was his.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Trent. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Behind you! Look out!
Push forward! Keep moving!
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to... No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Catch us later!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrinthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's pray I was wrong.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you, look out!
Behind you!
Yelpa!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Here it comes, behind you!
Yelpa!
Watch your face!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Everybody? 'Cause you're not doing nothing else. She's literally just standing there.
This way!
I know where I'm going.
Up here.
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least. It's coming behind you, brother.
That's what she has on. Okay. She has...
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Behind you! Dragon, incoming! Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie falls onto the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Sad.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them. Must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Damn, he's pissy. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants. When? Holy fuck.
What bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
Hi, John.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today's. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Falky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the wall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Can't let it control me.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen.
Oh.
But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
Aww.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
I like that. I knew she was a good guy.
Finally. Shoot it.
Get off him!
Trying to kill us.
Well done, son. Well done.
I wonder if I'll be able to come back through here and like. I have 0%.
Who's the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
Hi, Nick!
Look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry, she's
I know.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Bifrost, behind you!
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
What dragon? That dragon looks like the dragon that we killed in the last game. We've never been to Asgard.
Last one.
Use the shield strike!
I don't always use that. Sorry.
I think I see something.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. They didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Roman Gander!
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Get away from her! I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. Won't be enough. I can take it. Can you? That it?
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Move it and drop this.
Fucking over. Wait and die.
Think for yourself, someone. The plan's falling apart.
Don't act like you know. You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family! Fight me! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Sorry, that was funny. He thought he could control it.
One of us dies again!
won't be me!
Thor! It didn't walk through!
Keep her name out of her damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me!
Stay in control of it, brother!
I know! Let me believing things could change!
Thor, listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear!
Odin does not have...
Shut the fuck up!
It's pissing me off. Thank you, Maurice. Oh, I'm on New Game Plus and I beat the game 2 times. I ain't beat it. This is my first time. What time is it? I care about the distance. You're better than those girls who do something wrong for money. Thank you, William. I don't do that crap. I don't get on here and act like a nasty, and I just get on here, play video games, have fun. Usually, most of the time I have a regular t-shirt on. I just didn't feel like putting on today. I have a tank top. I'm not naked or nothing, so.
Come on!
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not.
I'm a normal
Don't
girl,
you
just play
know
video games.
what
No,
I've
that's
done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Destroy us! No more. No more. For the sake of our children.
I'm gonna take. I think there is something. It's a chain. It's a nose ring. So I have a piercing on this side, and a piercing on this side, and then I take a chain, and I put it across. So I'll show you. Okay, it's gonna get real big, real quick, for just a second. It's a piercing. See? Okay, I think I made myself a little too small. There we go.
We must be better.
Oh, thanks, William.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk!
He's a dick and very balsa.
You don't think! I think you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your...
Would you agree if I come to your house as you? I don't know about that, William. I don't know.
Father, take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
I love blue. I think it's very pretty. Yep, my show is on. Blue is very pretty. I would like... I can't believe you just did that. See, that's where Thor... When Atreus killed his one son, I can't remember the name of him. He was already dying. All the thing that Atreus did was put him out of his misery. Because Thor beat the hell out of him because his brother died. Odin is a dick. Don't tell me, don't tell me. No spoilers.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us.
She just seen him do that, so she knows. Modi, that's it. Magni and Modi. When Modi, Thor beat the hell out of Modi. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awful, the way that he did that. Please enlarge your picture so I can see the color of your eyes. They're brown. They're crap brown. Yeah, Thor beat the hell out of Modi. Hi, David! And the last one, Thor beat the shit out of Modi. He was, like, dying. And, like, the only thing... Yeah, Atreus finished him off, but, like, he was already half dead. Like, because he was mad about Magni. So, like, Odin is just as bad, I guess.
Oh, family.
Hi, thank you, David.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Oh my god, are we fighting Odin right now?
Your own son? You planned on it! Why? Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Odin, please! You can stop this! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you want, right?
Watch your sight! This is not how it ends. Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than...
This fight, I want to see. Let's see if my sister could be Odin. I did. So, don't worry, Kratos is very strong. I won't crush Odin. Oh, yeah. They were jerks, I will say that, but they were still his children. Like, my kids can be assholes, but if someone killed them, like, I would be fucking pissed. But I would be murderous pissed.
Mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything.
I have one little boy and 2 girls. So my son is 10. My daughters are 11 and 13. No, my son is 11. No. Wait, what? Nick just turned 10. Gracie will be... Gracie's 11. Alright. Nick's 10, Grace is 11, Zoe's 13. Grace will be 12, Zoe will be 14. So yeah, 10, 11, and 13. I don't think so. Have a great night streaming. Later, yo. Later, David! Thank you for hanging out with me, buddy.
Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
No time!
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Don't. No, because then you're doing exactly what Odin wants you to do.
No! 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 Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
So be it.
Attack!
Holy shit. What, your shirt looks like isn't clear here. I think it's blue. It's black. It's got galaxies. It's got like moons and stars and stuff.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fred? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! 3 against 1. And don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one's for throw!
What the hell just happened? I make videos about your daily narrative also here. No.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki!
Use your arrow.
What's it all for?
fuck out of here.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
So he's not dead, he's just in a ball. I love you too. Thank you, Ian. He's in a ball, he's alive.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment.
It's building.
And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
I saw that coming. After what happened to Brock.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
You didn't exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
No, but they can't just let this world just die. No, I think they should have left him alive. Raise your arms and cheer God Lord. Yay!
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
This is my boss. I thought maybe. Aw, thanks, William.
glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Here's what's his name's girl.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf.
Huh? Dustin?
And our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy. We were able to bring the survivors here to 8Milly's hold.
Okay.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the hold.
Is there any chance Freyr...
Thanks a lot, Kenny. I don't. I get slipped into the game sometimes and forget to talk. My head's killing me, but I'm alive. I need to find my father. I need to find father.
Afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy. You took quite a beating.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier.
Gnaw will meet her end. One way or another.
I'd kill to see that fight.
I hate when they rock slow. I hate it.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvíni to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
I bet
See
she
ya,
wants
Loki.
his
Take
hammer.
care.
I bet she wants to
Were
go
either
daddy's.
of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
I bet she wants her
Well,
dad's hammer.
we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense.
Oh, be careful.
A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
That was cute.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
I thought they died.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it. Okay. If we can get the rest of the tents up by nightfall, rations out to the kids...
Skilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
What? What feeling? You leave my hands have blood. I don't know how that happened. What I would do is I would wash your hands, see where it's coming from. And then when you find wherever the cut or whatever is, just put a band-aid on it.
Thanks, Skilder.
Yeah, go find your dad. You've been apart long enough.
See ya.
Well, that means he's alive.
Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
The snow's
Better
melting.
load up on extra tinder in case the fires go out.
Is Fimblewood your river?
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freya's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I?
What do I wish to have the most? I don't know. It's nothing materialistic. I just hope. I wish that my streaming page ends up being a successful career one day, and I get 10,000 followers. Not like million or nothing like that, but like 10, 15,000. It's a steady source of income for me and my family one day, and that my kids stay happy and healthy, and I'll grow up to be good people, and that you guys all have great lives, and always keep a constant smile on your face when you're hanging out with me, and that I can make you guys feel better when you're having a bad day. So yeah, those are my. If I could have anything, that's what it would be. To be a successful streamer. And that my kids be happy, healthy. For all of their life. It's weird. Okay.
Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader.
Thank you.
The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
Alright, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Was she talking about Brock?
If I remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? Oh, boss man. Oh my.
Oh no, they were talking about Brock. They were talking about what's his name. Hi, Abraham.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
You saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
We're always happy to be here. So yeah, we're done. Aw, thanks, Michael.
I appreciate the concern, but...
You save your face cam so I can see better on a control in your hand. I mean, show your beautiful face in your hand as well. I can't... I don't know how to, like... Unless I sit like this, which would be really uncomfortable. I can sit like this. It's pink.
I wish to be alone right now.
You think I'm not playing? You think I'm cheating? Somebody else is playing it for me?
Atreus!
Mimir!
Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart.
Yellow. Lello. Yellow is my favorite color. Pink and yellow. Let's see. My kids know my favorite colors. They give me all these little toys that are my favorite colors. Like, it's cute. Okay. It's the headset's pushing them down and making them hurt.
You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Huh. I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
Well, thank you.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Oh, never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
You were in good hands.
He's so cute.
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
Do I have anime clothes? No, I have normal clothes. I have cutesy clothes, though. I have like a tutu and stuff like that.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you, too.
I'm surprised they're not hugging. Wish it would let me pet him.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
I can't. I've already got so I can't rewind.
There's
the
a
game.
lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms.
The florist? Okay, I gotta get the flowers. I can't do that until I obtain all the shields. Obtain all relics and sword hilts. Craft the dragon scaled armor. Funeral for a friend. Okay, I know that one. Trials by fire. Okay, I know that one. Fully upgrade one armor set. I have done that. Oh no, I'm not. I'm missing one. Alright, grave mistake. Battle King. Okay. Battle now. Okay, that's the Valkyrie. We got a lot of trophies to still get, guys. We're not done with this game. Alright. I don't even have a passport to leave the US, but that would be cool.
Mother?
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you.
Did it? Oh, it's disconnected. One, two, three, four. It's disconnected 4 times. Yep. Let me check it. One, two, three. Yeah. We should be good now, though. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. If it does it... It says I've got 4 words. It's disconnected, so hopefully we're good.
I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but... they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but... I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to go.
Aww.
Remember our promise.
Loki, you will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
That was sad. He will go. Atreus will remain. I feel like she hid something from him, though.
imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild.
Was Asgard destroyed?
Join me.
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
I think they'll end up together. It lagged out again. I saw it. I saw it that time. Hey, Muhammad. Why is it doing that? It does that sometimes. I have paid way too much money for internet for it to do that. Thank you, Michael. You guys can give me the GGs though once we platinum it.
There. We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos, she hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
Guess she'll be the one fixing all my equipment as seeing as. Hi, Solomon. What's his name is gone. Advances are you here. You're the Michael Jordan of God of War, that's right. I don't know. I do new. I'm just playing. I'm goofing off. I'm being silly. Thank you, Solomon. We got a long way to go, though. We're gonna platinum this hoe. This game-o.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
You don't have to flatter me. It's
General,
okay.
Lady Freya, Mimir.
My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor. Have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
What if she have like lipstick on and the rest of them don't? Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the Crucible. Seek out the fearsome berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure, challenge, and mystery awaits you with new seeds to help travel the realms. Oh yay.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
I am not standing.
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Okay, we're gonna go to... I think this is it. What is this? Okay, so there's 2 remnants of Asgard here. Damn it. We're gonna go do that.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Kratos! Their chieftain!
Watch out! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Why did I come up here? Oh, because the smoke. I see a lot of people who play games here and the way their phones. At least
Freya, something is
I
on
do.
your mind. What is it?
I usually
Freya's
do.
sword. I'm glad he got it.
Odin stole it.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
I'm gonna pee though. Give me a second. I'll be back. No, my camera don't move like that. But you can see the shelves and stuff. Like, it's just a bunch of plushies and a bed. This is my bedroom. If I could, I would. I just, like, my camera don't move like that. It's like mounted on top of my monitor. Hi, LeVar. Love you, buddy.
Your master is no more.
I'm trying.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
I need to go to what's her name?
Kratos, tell me more of your homeworld.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
I forgot about these. I want to see what I'm missing. Okay, Berserker. I think it's just the Berserker. I need to get over here. But I don't know how to get over here. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I'm...
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Alright, I need to go... I don't need to worry about that. That I can do in a little bit. Right here. What is the embarrassing situation that happened to you? Oh god, which one? I've had a lot. Can't think of any at the moment.
Mimir,
but I've
now
had
that we have a
plenty.
moment, can I ask you about your mission to Helheim with Hildesini?
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to... retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I
You ever
asked.
dreamed that you fell from a high place? Yes. Not fun. Not fun at all.
Hi, Kratos. What can I do you for? My lady.
Impressive.
Know what you want?
I want you to upgrade this, but I still... where do I get Tempered Remnant? I need to look this up, because, like... I need 3 of them. Hold on. Okay. What is it? Okay. Continue. Since not all people have played the entire game yet, a short reminder that all submissions of story spoilers have to be tagged as spoiler, and we won't allow the story spoilers in the title. Oh! Okay. The Berserkers.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find. No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Okay, we're gonna go there. Just give me a second. I'm gonna try to do this real quick. I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me, but I want to upgrade my armor. It's right there.
A vengeful berserker gravestone.
Nothing really. I homeschool my daughter. So. You better get out of here.
Thank you, Gazella.
For King Rock! Guide me, my king!
One of King Berserkers would never back down from a challenge. Ymir tells me he spits after saying this, but refuses to elaborate further. Put your hand on your heart, close your eyes for a while, and then tell me how you felt or what came to mind. I have severe anxiety.
He's not worth wasting my breath over. His berserker champion's even less so. Trash. The lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. But finding that hilt changed things.
Damn it. There's a berserker grave up here. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna go do sin. Give us a dance. I can't dance. I don't have a dance that comes to mind. That one wasn't that hard though. I don't feel like it's fair. Alright, let's go over to see Ratatouille. Or whatever his name is. Radasaki. Rat boy. The squirrel, okay?
Get over here! The boss has something for you. No, don't talk to me, I'm in the zone.
Master Kratos, friends, what can I do for you?
Hello, Ratatoskr.
Hello, Master
Ratatoskr.
Kratos. What you've accomplished
Good
for
night,
these realms
Kenny.
is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Huh. Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh, yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir. Carry on, my friends.
They're so cute. You know what happens to your children at school when they come back? Do they tell you everything? They tell me everything that's important, yes. Jotunheim, Alfheim. So, Asgard's just gone? There's petals everywhere, why?
Job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but sure, old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead.
Nothing, I just... Whoa. This boy is scary. I don't let my girls go anywhere. They stay home. Unless it's like my... They stay with like my... my sister-in-law and stuff like that, with their cousins and stuff every now and then. Which they're all, my kids are like the oldest. My kids are oldest in the family. So all their cousins are like younger than them. I don't have to worry about none of that. I know from personal experience how bad the world is. And I'm not going to put my kids in anywhere that I feel like is dangerous. Yeah. I'm still missing one, I think. Fuck yes. I don't know where to get the rest of that, but I will. Yeah, it's fully upgraded.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
I get to go to you at 9. I never had that problem. Hi, Daniel. I never had any issues until I was an adult. Like, we don't have that kind of stuff at our schools. None of the schools around here. And my kids come and talk to me about things. They're in elementary school. Grace will be going to middle school next year, but they always come and tell me everything. Especially the things that are important. Nope. Hi, Ron. We're gonna come here because we got this and that to do. We're gonna go down here and do that and that. Let's see, what do we got over here? That's it. Oh, I'm doing all right. I can't prove to you that they don't tell you everything. I can prove that they do. Some parents, not every parent and child relationship is the same, okay? And important things that are very, very important, my kids know that they can be open with me. They are comfortable enough to talk to me. Like, no matter what. It doesn't matter what it's about. Self-harm, sex, boys, whatever, girls, they, like, talk to me, okay? Whether you believe that or not is on you. But I know, in my heart, and my kids know, and my family, our whole family knows, like, 90% of the time my kids are going to come talk to me. How you doing, Ron? I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you? You don't know my kids or me that well, so you can't really say. Now, there are a lot of kids that do keep things from their parents, and I can say that because I was one of those kids. I didn't want my kids to feel that way, so I made myself a different kind of parent to where my kids feel comfortable talking to me. And I always want them to feel, I don't get mad at them or get angry because I don't want them to not feel comfortable coming and talking to me. That being said, I don't let things just slide either. Like, they can come and talk to me. I'm going to be calm. That doesn't mean that there's not going to be repercussions if they do something wrong. But they still come and talk to me. Like, when my kids do something wrong and I ask, the only one that ever usually lies is Gracie. But that's because she doesn't like confrontation and she doesn't like getting in trouble. But in the end, she usually does tell the truth. She lies a few times, and I always know when it's her because she'll cry. But she always ends up coming and telling me the truth in private. So, like, a lot of the times when my kids want to talk about something that's important or something that they've done wrong or whatever, they like to talk about it in private, especially her. But my kids, yes, and they have restrictions and privileges. It's a privilege. It's not something that they just have, okay? They can lose it if they don't, and I'm allowed to read and do whatever I want with them. They know that. I do it all the time. They don't get mad or angry. It's just how it is. And they know I can, like, go, they don't know. We talk to you about how good Chick-fil-A is. They talk about how amazing Chick-fil-A is. I take them there all, that's one of their favorite places to eat. I'm their mother. Come on, Chick-fil-A. They're never gonna say no to some Chick-fil-A. And my son doesn't have one. He doesn't want one, though. He has an iPod, but he doesn't really want a phone. Your speech is very nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you understand, but me and my kids have a really good relationship to where we talk. And I listen. I don't just judge or anything like that. I always listen. Oh, no.
Profane alternate lyric.
I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
I'd buy, first, I'd build a house right here on this land. A big house. Set up a big old streaming room. And I would take like 25% of it for myself. And then I would take the 75% that was left and put them into accounts for my kids. So that way they would, wouldn't it be 250,000? I would put that in a savings account for each one of my children. So that way it would like build. That way whenever they graduate high school and stuff, they'll have the money to get a car, a home, all that. And I would have, like, a portion of mine in a savings account so it would build interest. That way I could live off of, like, what I had. But I would have a brand new house built right here. A huge streaming room set up. All the makeup I could ever dream of. I've heard of him. My son loves to watch him. So I gotta go back this way. No. Where? Over here. They strange competitions with $1,000. $1,000. That would be amazing. It would be life changing. That's for sure. But I'd use it on my family.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
Speak Arabic, very little English, and used to translator to talk to you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know any Arabic. Wish I could help. The realms are safe for now. There is much to do, much destruction to repair. Freya, Mimir, and I will see to it together.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I want him to wake up. I want to find his soul. And no, I do not. I don't want to do it. Yes. I want to find the other piece to his soul so he can rest. There's Sindri. He doesn't have gloves on, look. And he's a dead... Okay, Sindri, you guys know how he is about germs. He has no gloves on right now. I'm not sure. I don't understand why. Okay, I understand that he's angry with Atreus, but if it wasn't for Atreus, the time that him and his brother had together would be non-existent, because they separated. And the ugly, hurtful words that Atreus said to Sindri in the first game is the reason that Sindri went out and found Brock, and they became close again. They became family again. Because they were separated. They had no idea how each other were doing. They was asking us how each other were doing because they didn't know. And Atreus' words is what gave him the time he had with his brother. I don't I get it, but I don't. I understand that he's upset and mad at Atreus for bringing Tyr in there, but it's wrong to blame Atreus solely, because everybody was fooled. Everyone thought that was really Tyr. They didn't know that was Odin. I didn't even know that was Odin. I thought he was a bad guy. I thought he was working for Odin. Odin was like, you do what I tell you to, and da 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 da. I literally did. I thought he was talking to the crows and telling the ravens or whatever. Yeah, the ravens. I thought that's what he was doing. I had a feeling he was a bad guy. I didn't see him being Odin come. That shocked the fuck out of me. But it's not fair. Do you play the game from the first part? Do you play the game from the first parts? Did I play the originals? When I was younger. It's been a very long time. It's just weird seeing him touch a dead body with his bare hands without gloves. I know it's his brother, but...
I love you.
Imagine if she misses. That would be wrong. Oh, I thought it did for a second. I was about to laugh. Years ago.
Sindri. Brock was... gets bigger, the more you take away.
Oh, the riddle. Yeah.
To all things housed in her silence.
I'm gonna turn the music off for a second so we don't get in trouble. You're talking about the arrow, the fire and the arrow thing? Yeah. So did Indian. It's fine. Thank you, Daniel. We gotta finish the game, though. We got so much to do. We gotta do all the... I didn't know it was gonna end the game like that. Welcome, Walter! We gotta get all the Asgard remnants. We gotta beat all the Berserkers. Thank you! No, yeah, David. There was a question asked earlier in the game. Brock gave him a riddle. He gave him like 2 different riddles during the game, and he's like, "I'm gonna find one that you won't know." And he's like, "What gets bigger the more you take away from it?" And he was like, he couldn't figure out the answer. Mimir couldn't figure out the answer until the end whenever he saw Sindri. He realized there was a hole in Sindri because of everything that had been taken from him. The more that got taken from Sindri, the bigger the hole in Sindri became. That's what made him think of that. But it was a... Give a like and share. Thank you, Walter. But it was a riddle that he never got to tell Brock the answer to. I missed that because I was recharging my phone. But that was like a while, but like that was like 2 streams ago. Brock asked the riddle like a long time ago when we were doing a quest with him. Yeah, so we did a quest with Brock, and he was giving Mimir riddles the whole time. Hi, Jordan. And that last riddle, what gets bigger the more you take away from it, Mimir couldn't get it right until after he died. And he got it because of Sindri. He saw Sindri, and like when Sindri left, he was like, he realized the hole is what gets bigger. He realized that Sindri has a hole in his heart from where he's been taken and taken and taken from, and it's gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. Yes, we know this riddle. It's very old. What is the thing that stays hot even if you put it in the freezer? I'm gonna turn it up. Hold on. You replaying to the bot. You're crazy. I should get down off the unicorn and slap you. Hot sauce? Oh. Pepper. Oh, yeah. Hot sauce works too. Alright. A Viking funeral.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
No, because he's missing a piece of his soul.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know. What is the thing that freezes on fire? What hot on fire? I was like, what? And I asked where they hid the dirt on the I bet you I can go to Asgard once I do all the Asgard things. We're in Svartalfheim, right? That's where we are. No, that's not. Why is it gray? Hold up. You're telling me there's a freaking thing over there?
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
It said there was one over here. Oh, I think it's underground. That's a good question. I see that undiscovered. Hi, Neil. There it is. I found it. Almost 800 tomorrow. Oh, I know where it's at. It's down here. Okay. Switzerland? Yeah, a little bit. A little dizzy, to be honest.
Spitfire fierce, Starolfa troublesome.
Watch your step!
Watch your leg! I'm waiting, pretender! Behind you, look out!
I've been told that Bogvier and all the brains of a hammer had all the. If it is true, it is a wonder king, whatever. It is a wonder company were able to hold reputation Mimir claims they did. A good warrior must be as sound in mind as they are in body. Still, I knew many companies in Greece who applied strength and brutality over strategy. Brutality alone never won a war.
Lyra after what they did.
Lyra? I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets. But it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
End of the 9 rounds.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home, I assume.
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
Look. Oh. Over there.
I can't get over there. Don't let me, because there used to be a thing over here that I could swing off of, and it's not letting me do it now. don't know how to get over there. I can't. Like I don't know how to pull that any other way.
Look, over there.
Yo, bitch, how do I get over there? I can't. I can't just fast travel there. I never opened it. Okay, in the area. There's a hole for my spear somewhere. Are you kidding me? It wasn't golden like most of them are. That is stupid. That's so much shit. It pisses me off.
Above you! Watch out!
Enemy to your left!
That is fucking Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspel's Crucible. We shall strike back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way. Okay, so it's that
Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, he will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Well, it's all of it. It looks bigger now, see? Oh, shit.
I knew he'd left something behind.
pointier than before.
Trophy.
Now go show it off.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat?
Okay, guys. We're gonna 100% it just that right now. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep for the day, and I'll see you guys tonight. Hopefully at like 9. I gotta get up early, and so I'm not gonna be able to take but like a nap. But love you guys. Thank you, and I'll see you later.